welcome to the late night show. First one in a long time. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's having a good night. How y'all like this hours being switched back? And losing an hour of sleep. I don't quite enjoy it myself. I like my sleep. Even though my body don't like it. I like my sleep. Let's see. Let me put the panel link out. Okay. I think I'll have that set in a minute. Paste. There we go. So hopefully everybody's having a good morning. I figure, well, hell, why not do a live stream that I haven't done in a long time? I know people are probably sleeping, but hey, it is what it is. I'm hoping everybody enjoys their night. And how's y'all's weekend going? Hopefully not so busy weekend. Hopefully. I don't mean that it isn't. Let's see. Always gotta mute my phone. Plug in the laptop. I don't want it to die on me. There we go. So yeah, figured I'd do this late live stream, see how everything's going. It's been a while that I've done one. I would do much earlier, but we'll see next time. We'll see. Now, we'll be trying to upload some more videos eventually. I do want to do some recording, so we'll see what I come up with. I may end up uploading some. We'll see. I just have to see what I'm going to do and go from there. You know, tonight wasn't as cold as I thought it was going to be. But it can still drop. I can't find my remote. Oh, there it is. But yeah, we've had a fair share of fun today. Just been busy. I don't do the late night shows for a while, and usually it's because I'm either tired or I want to get to bed, but it's been a while. I just switched it up this time. We'll see how long this works, if I'll do it again or not. But it's been a while since I've done a night live stream. But everybody's welcome, and if y'all want up on the panel, y'all just have to show your face. I've got the panel link up there pinned. You're welcome to come in. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. We all have our times. I tell you, this time change I don't like. It just throws me off completely. But for the East Coast, I'll probably do this live stream until about 3 or 4 o'clock. And then I got to get to sleep because I got something to do tomorrow. Something very important. But hopefully everybody enjoys their time here. Sorry, I had to mute that for a second. I had to ask Ma something. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoys their time. Y'all more than welcome to come in the chats or on the panel. Just tell me how y'all's this night going, how your weekend went. Let's just have us a little chat. I know it's been a while since I've done a night one, so I'm probably throwing a lot of people off on that one. Because I don't usually do nights. I haven't done nights in a long, long time. It's been a while. I usually do my live streams now during the day. Early morning. Just sending off some links to people. Let's see. But yeah, everybody's welcome here. It's kind of a late night show for me. Sorry about it, guys. I'm just sending links out. Yep, sorry, I'm sending text out and messages out. There we go. I think they all are set. Yep, all has been sent. Hi, Bogey. How you doing? It's been a while. You subbed several months ago. How are you doing? I've seen a couple of your videos where you've done music. I've enjoyed them. It's been a while since I've seen them. I'm doing good. The cold weather's just affecting the body, but hey, that just shows we're getting older. And whatever injuries we created ourselves. Now, if I could tell my younger self I would have all these back issues and knee issues, I wouldn't be doing the stuff that I done then. If we could warn ourselves from doing stupid shit, we'd be good. But as we get older, we get wiser. So what is your weekend like? And what are you up to for the weekend? Now are you on the Ooh, I can understand that one. Oh yeah, it takes a toll on you. Now, are you on the mainland of Hawaii? I've always wanted to go there. Wouldn't want to live there. I've seen that there's a lot of volcano activity there, so yeah, I don't think I would want to be around there. Yeah, it's the cold days that are affecting me now. I'm only 32 and I'm feeling it. Some days I feel like I'm 50, 60 years old. And then some days I just keep moving through the pain. On the Big Island. That's pretty neat. I would love to go there, but I wouldn't want to live there. But I do appreciate you coming in. This is the first late night live stream I've done. It's 1:44 here. So it's the first time that I've done a live stream this late. And probably about maybe 5-6 months. This year's been a little rough. Your picture don't make you look 50. I tell you, if I was young, if I seen my younger self, I'd be telling them to tell myself to take care of the injuries that I had, and just keep on them. Just not let them get as bad as they have. Thank you, Bogey. I'm doing good. This cold weather's just affecting. I actually started feeling it before we had the cold front, so I knew it was coming. You know, I fell in high school, and that's what messed up my back. I ordered should have done something with the school and had them, pay for all the medical bills, but I didn't. And that was my goof up. I should have done that. But we all learn. We learn from our mistakes. The older we get, the wiser we get. Sorry, I've got some puppies that don't like going to sleep. They're about 3 or 4 months old. Let's see. Yeah, about 3 months old. The 4-month-old is quiet. Yeah, the 3-month-old, they are the daughter to one of my females and the daughter to one of my males that I lost, and boy, does one of them's got his mouth with that howling, and you try to go to sleep, and that's when they want to howl. I'm not teaching her how to do that because I remember how her daddy was. But that's Chihuahuas for you. That's full-blooded Chihuahuas. We have a Walker Hound Chihuahua mix too, but they're pretty much quiet. The only one that really whines for me is Haas, and he's spoiled. I'll admit it, he's spoiled rotten. And then Mom's got one that's called Buster, and that one's just spoiled for her. If he sees me in a room and he wants his mama, he'll definitely let me know. I got another girl that likes to bark at me when she's in the playpen. We love our dogs. We take care of them. They're like our family. We always try to do the best for them. Yeah, I've got one named Candy. I got a Polly D, a Wicket, a Letty, and then I have Sassy. That's pretty much all of my Chihuahuas or Chihuahua mix. Prissy and Haas is the other two. They can be a handful, I'll admit to that. That and their grandmother, man. Her grandmother's been driving me crazy. Your grandmother don't know how to be quiet. And I've tried everything to get her quiet. That is not so easy. Chihuahuas can be a handful. That's the way we see them. And they do act like children. If you train them well, they'll listen well. These are still young, so I'm still training them. They're getting big enough to where I can start training them on a leash. So I can take them out when I want to. I've got one that's got a, streaming. That's why y'all might hear a little whimper here and there. They're barking in their sleep. But yeah, this is an open panel. Everybody's allowed. Only thing I say is show the face. Unless I know them very well, and then they're allowed. Oh yeah, we spoil ours too. I always tell Mama she steals mine. Mine will leave me for her a lot of times. My Polly D, he's got to have his mama's attention. But then again, when he sees his Grammy and he wants her, he pretty much ignores me. You know, but that's how it goes. That's how we treat our dogs too, our pets. If they're spoiled, they get spoiled. At least they're treated like family. Yeah, my Haas, I was gonna give him away, but he got attached. Or should I say I got attached to him. Thank you, Bogey. You're welcome here anytime. Yeah, everybody's welcome here. I don't have no problem with people coming in. As long as they're respectful, I have no problem. Thank you, Bogey. That means so much to hear that. Yeah, the good Lord helps us a lot of times. He keeps us safe and keeps us going. But yeah, this is perfect weather for coffee and hot chocolate. We're supposed to be getting in the 40s tonight. We'll see, though. I know one thing. I couldn't live where it gets like snow or anything like that. I'd surely be feeling that. Yeah, right now we're staying at 54. just not too bad. I would go outside and, sit outside in the cold. And it's 54. In the 50s, I'm okay. Once I get in the 40s, then I don't like it. Just making sure I send a link out to people. Just trying to have a good morning. Trying to have a good live stream. I think I've sent that to everybody I need to. No, Mia. No, Mia. Sorry about that. I got a message I had to respond back to. That's why I keep my phone on silent, because I know I'm going to get messages when I'm live. It always happens that way. But, that's just part of life. They don't want to message you when you're not busy, but as soon as you get busy, they want to message you. Or you get on the phone. That's what everybody does, I can remember a couple live streams I had about 20 or 30 different text messages. Yeah, we're having our fun. Let's see. Sorry about that. I'm just sending out the link. Yeah, I'll probably only do the live stream for an hour or two. Not long. I can remember when I used to do the 11-hour live streams. I can't do that anymore. Just not up to it. Hopefully y'all can't hear the music in the background. I don't want to get a copyright. Not that it matters. Yeah, I got a little Prince playing in the background. I try to have music or something going on in the background when I do live streams or when I'm doing something. Helps me focus, if that's what I want to call it. Sometimes if it's TV, it distracts me. Yeah, how's y'all's this night going? And night or morning, depends on where you're at. Yeah, always have music or something playing in the background. I play what I'm got the mood for. Yep, it's just in what a mood I'm in for. Like earlier, it was David Bowie. It just all depends. Yeah, no NSYNC. I'm not a fan of them. I've only like maybe like a few songs of theirs, and that's it. I'm glad they don't have a group. Like they disband. They were never like that great, in my opinion. I have to delete some stuff. They got some crazy. What do I call messages? Or even on my Instagram, I'll have people sending me messages, and it's like crazy. So yeah, what's new with y'all late nighters? I try to make sure I send out links to the ones I know that likes to watch. Yep, everything's been sent out. The biggest thing I get on Facebook Messenger is people trying to send me links to play these games, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't play the Facebook games. I don't know how people can do that. I'm just making sure everybody got the live stream link. At least the ones that would like to watch it, and they're welcome here. So what's new with everybody? No, I'm just checking the messages. Yep, I got one of them dreaming now. And if y'all working on the weekends, I hope y'all have a good, good time at work and not be stressful for y'all. I used to refuse to work on weekends. They had to pay me triple or double for me to work on weekends. And I would get that every once in a while. The only thing that I wished I didn't do was work on holidays. Like Thanksgiving, Christmas, I worked on those days. And that's supposed to be spent with family. At that time, we needed the money, so I had to work. We all got to make that money sooner or later. At some point. Let's see. Mia, get quiet, baby girl. Yeah, is anybody enjoying the time change? I'm not really a fan of it, but hey, it is what it is. Got some crazy dogs going off. What's going on with you? Yeah, that's Mia going off. She's being a pain in the butt. Buster's up front.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He wouldn't be quiet, so he went up front. Mia, quiet. Mia just wants to be out of bed. It's bedtime for her. That's pretty much past my bedtime, but hey. At least I'm awake for now. Yeah, I used to do nighttime ones, but it's been a while. Yeah, we got all these messages sent. I am glad it didn't get as cold as they were saying. Yeah, the news and some of the other weather apps were saying it's going to get colder, but not so cold. Which one, Ma? Oh, it's Buster. Oh, yeah. You can't help that you spoiled Buster. That's her baby there. He's something else. What's going on, old lady? Usually our dogs like to be awake when it's bedtime. During the day, they sleep all day. But they want to be up at night. I guess we got a bunch of night owls. It's like our pets never want to do what we want them to do. But yeah, I figured I'd do this live stream tonight and see how it goes. And maybe another night I'll do a live stream again. Maybe a little bit earlier, though. Let's see. Just making sure. I get quite a bit of messages lately. No, Mia. Alrighty, I think that's set. Yep, I think that's set. Ma, what are you doing in there? Tearing up the room? But I do hope everybody's having a good weekend. Anybody got plans for Thanksgiving? Ma sounds like she's tearing up her room. I ain't done nothing. I don't track dirt in your room. That's what they usually do. That's what guys do. They like making everything dirty. Or if you tell them not to do something, they're going to do it. That's just like the Chihuahuas. And I've been on for about 43 minutes. So you'll probably see me on for another hour or so. It won't be much longer than that. I don't do the live streams as long as I used to. It's just not something I like to do. Yeah, sometimes I don't do it as long because I don't feel like falling asleep. I gotta mute something real quick. Mute the live stream. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their weekend. It's just been busy for me. I was checking out something real quick. Hush, Mia. Mia's just being mouthy. Crazy ass messages on my Facebook Messenger. Mia, no ma'am. Mia just likes being mouthy. I can't even spell it now. I got some bad spelling. But that's nothing new for me. So what's going on with y'all? Y'all give me 1 second. Now, y'all don't be scared to be in the chats. You know, if somebody's got to judge it, don't worry about it. They're all going to judge no matter what. It's the sad part. Nobody gets freedom to do what they want. You know, I've got a couple of friends that are going through some stuff, so I like to be there for them, you know, even if it's not physically, but or like just a chat. That's all you can do with some of them. Sometimes you wish you could help them and can't. But, you know, sometimes they get themselves in situations that you can't fix. And then there's some you wonder what the hell's going in their mind. Or on their mind, I should say. I can't even speak right. One of them days. It's just been a busy evening for me. But we all have our busy nights. Okay, it's time to change playlist. Let's see who I'm going to play next. How about some Richie Valens? Yeah, I do different genres of music. I don't have a particular favorite one. I'm the type of person, I love music. On bad days, it helps me relax. No, Mia. I tell you, our pets drive us crazy. I don't think some of them knows the word no. No, Mia. Mia and Letty, go to sleep, babies. Time for bedtime for them. I forgot what I was going to do. That's nothing new with me. Alright. No, Mia. Sorry, I'm just going through some messages, guys. I was looking to see who I want to respond back to. Yo. Yo, give me 1 second. We got another wine baby that wants their mama. Oh, give me 1 second. So how's everybody's day gone or night went? How was the Saturday for y'all? Let's see. Sorry, I had to change the song that was on the Spotify. I'll tell you, Spotify is a pretty good app to have on your phone or on your TV, whatever. There's so much genre of music and types of music. My favorite Richie Valens song is "Oh Donna," or "Donna" as it's called. That's one of my favorites. I'm gonna see what's on my playlist. Or is it called a library? I'm seeing what I want to put out. Hush, little girl. No, lovey. Trying to find my some of my favorite singers. Of course, I can't find it. Stupid ads. It's one thing that's bad about Spotify. When you do the free version, you get all these ads that go on. That's like YouTube and their ads that goes on channels. If I can hit the skip button, I do. So what's going on in y'all's this Saturday or Sunday morning, depending on where you're at? Sorry, I had to mute that for a minute. Oh, Spotify, get rid of your ads. Come on. Freaking hate ads on like anything or commercials. I don't see the points of ads and commercials. Yeah, sorry, I got a message. Yeah, somebody said they need to do laundry, man. They can come do my laundry for me. Yeah, if I had the money for Spotify to get rid of the ads, I would. I've just been tight last few months. Ma, it ain't Daisy, it's freaking Lovey. Well, you got Lovey in here begging for you. It's your Lovey. I don't know. She's a mess. That's just how she does. You watching the live stream, bitch? Figures. Should be in the chats, you old lady. She's just too tired of being alive. Her in the chats. She's listening, but she ain't really in the chat. You know, I miss when I had my Spotify where I didn't have commercials. But this year I couldn't afford it, so maybe next year. Lovey, you gotta go to sleep, baby girl. Sorry if y'all hear Lovey in the background. She's wanting her mama. And it's bedtime. No, Lovey. That's pretty much my everyday, every night. I got one or two that whines or be a pain in the ass. Lovey, you gotta go to sleep, baby girl. No. No, Lovey, you gotta go to sleep, baby girl. It's trying to find an artist for me. Oh, oh, oh. No, Lovey. Hush, Lovey. Yeah, y'all getting to hear what my nights are like with that dog. Well, several of them. My one Chihuahua, she always gotta be mouthy. Let's see. Oh, one of my favorite songs of shit. I can't think of the name now. Richie Valens just came on. Can't never find what I want. No, Mia. No, sorry about that. I'm just trying to find one of my artists that I want to listen to. I jump around in music. I never keep it on one station unless I'm falling asleep. No, Lovey, go to sleep, baby girl. So hopefully everybody's having a good night. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the live stream. I'm actually trying to find a music station that I want on Spotify. Or a particular artist, I should say. There we go. I found it. Y'all tell me y'all's favorite artist or type of music y'all like to listen to. I've got so many different ones that ain't funny. It goes from old time country to nowadays music, but only certain ones for nowadays. But yeah, people are welcome on the panel. I just gotta see y'all's face, and if I know y'all, then I don't necessarily have to see the face. I'll just have to talk so I can hear you. 'Cause I know you by voice. But yeah, it's different genres of music for me. I don't really like the new time country. I like the ones that's like from the 50s and 60s. Sorry guys, I was sending a message to somebody. Sorry about that. I just somebody liven up the chats. That'd be nice. Let's go have us some fun. Sorry about that. I was just sending out some message. If some of y'all send me a message, I try to respond. But if I'm not asleep or if I'm busy, I don't respond. Don't take it personal. It's just I'm just busy or I'm sleeping, one of the two. I tried to send out a text earlier and my phone wouldn't do it. Well, somebody had to shake off. And if y'all won't share out the link, everybody's welcome here. It's just if they're well behaved. If they're respectful, they're welcome here. If they're gonna be attacking people, then they're not welcome. Or they're welcome, but they gotta not do that. Let's see. Let's see. And I'm always checking my messages, so if I don't respond back, I try to later. Yeah, tonight's just going to be one of those open chat, open panel, and go from there. See how it goes. As long as we keep it respectful, no drama, no attacking one another, and no bullying, you're welcome. Howdy there. How's it going? Nope. You must have lost signal. That's fine. That was a long time friend. Long time friend. So what's going on with everybody? And no, I will not be doing a very long live stream. Hush. Sorry, I'm sending out the link to some that I know is around. It's just what I do. I offer everybody opportunity to come on and do their chats, or come in the chats, or come on the panel. But yeah, I don't think this live stream will be 3 or 4 hour one. Not tonight. I got things to do tomorrow. Well, I should say today, since it's Sunday already. Cry baby, go to sleep. I got one that just wants their mama. Their big mama's baby. Lovey, your mama said go to bed. Yep. I just want to be awake and be a pain in my butt. But our animals are like kids. They like to be a pain in our butts. Yep, just going through some stuff. Lovey, you gotta go to sleep, baby. She's just gonna go crazy. I should pick her up, but no. Oh, Lovey, you know you want to be quiet. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to the YouTube. And honestly, in the YouTube world, it's been a lot of drama, so I've been pretty much staying quiet on it. I just don't want to deal with the bullshit that's going on. There we go. Had to find a song that I liked. But yeah, y'all feel free to. What music y'all tend to listen to? What artists? Mine is a long list of them. But if y'all ask what singer of what group or what time, or even suggest singers, ask if I like them or not, I respond. Right now is Loretta Lynn's on. I love quite a bit of her songs. Can't go wrong with Loretta Lynn. You just can't go wrong there. I gotta get some stuff later today. Sorry about that, guys. If y'all heard that burp, I'm sorry. I'm drinking some hot chocolate, so. Cat dog's going crazy, as usual. Yeah, be sure to comment y'all's favorite singer or genre y'all like listening to. There's all kinds of stuff out there that you can listen to. I'm just making sure I went through everything. So, what's going on with y'all? What's new? It's a Sunday. What do y'all do on y'all's this Sunday? I tend to relax on Sundays. Some Sundays are busy, others are not so much. Today's going to be one of those busy Sundays. Brownie, don't start going off. Hi, Marie. It's going all right. Been a while since you've been on. This is just one of them late night live streams. Yeah, no, I'm not paying attention to chat sometimes. Yeah, I know how that is. I've been busy myself. It is open panel link, so an open panel, so everybody's welcome here and being on the panel and chats. The only thing I request is people be nice and be respectful. We can joke around, but once it becomes negative, you gotta go. And like I said earlier, guys, I'm sorry that the little pain in the ass dogs want to be mouthy right now. Yep, ours like to be mouthy, especially when I try to do a live stream. It's like they know that I'm doing a live stream. I'm surprised my attention getter is not not going off. Of course, I got a hold of her earlier. Yeah, y'all tell me what y'all's favorite music or singer. Sorry. Of course, I'll get an ad. No, Lovey. So, Marie, how's your day going? Or night? There goes Lovey. Lovey, get quiet, baby girl. Time to go to sleep. Yep, let's see. Yeah, it'd be good to see who all shows up. I know it's kind of a quiet night. I'm not expecting, a big night for people. Yeah, people probably sleeping at this time. Yeah, we're not putting up a Christmas tree. our dogs would just destroy it. We got some young ones that they haven't been taught not to mess with the tree, and not only that, but they're teething, so they're starting to get their adult teeth in, so they've got to chew on something. Oh, give me a second. I gotta do something. I think one of the dogs are getting too hot. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, we hardly ever do anything seasonal. No, that bucket just loves my knees. Oh. Okay, I'm back, guys. I just had to do something. I've got a crybaby that I'm almost tempted to just take her out and let her lay next to me. But she might irritate me with the computer and mess up what I'm doing, so that's the only reason she ain't out yet. And the fact that it's bedtime. But yeah, for Christmas stuff, yeah, I used to do lights all the time. Right now we've got all of our drop cords a little full. Don't think we have any more. And where our Christmas lights are, I don't feel like digging them out. Yeah, Christmas just hasn't been the same lately. I used to go all out with the lights. Maybe one day I'll get the urge to want to do that. Maybe one year. We'll see. It's been a while. Probably last time I put lights out was probably about 3 years ago. But I was trying, when my father passed away, I tried to make that next year seem a little bit, joyous. Let people, just try to make it better. Christmas always been a hard time for me. My grandfather died on the 14th of December. And then I had an uncle die on the 22nd of December. So Christmas time has been a little rough for us. Not a day goes by that I don't think about my grandfather. I could be doing something and I'd be like, I wonder how he would have done this or done that. What route he would go. Still got to change the oil in my car and I haven't done that. I probably had the oil filter and oil for like 6 months ago. Gotten it 6 months ago. Most of the time when I go to do it, it just starts raining. I had a plan to do something today and I forgot that I wanted to do that. I got something important to do first before I do that. Yeah, I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to do very much. It's like I've had 4 litter of pups born in the last 4 months. So yeah, it's been a busy few months. No Lovey. Sorry guys, I'm going through some messages. No Lovey. Alright, that's it. I've got to get her out of her bed so she'll quiet. I think you were probably doing some mouthy. Huh? Okay, Lovey. Okay, Lovey. You gotta behave, okay? You hear me? Don't tell me no. You know you gotta behave. Sorry, I had to get Lovey out of her bed. The girl wouldn't be quiet. Okay. You wanna come sit by Mimi? Here you go, baby. Yeah, you can sit by me or Mimi. Well, it's good to see you're still here. You can come on panel if you want. I just had to get Lovey out of the bed. This thing didn't want to get quiet. Yeah. You know you're a mouthy one, Miss Lovey. Yeah, you see yourself? Oh, look at you. Look at you, you pretty girl. Yep, she just spoiled. Come here, baby. Yeah. Did you wanted your little break? Hmm? You just wanted some attention. She just wanted her favorite thing. Thank you, Marie. Hush, Mia. Oh, you just want the lovin's. Yeah. Oh, such a lovey girl. Oh, no problem. Oh, you're such a lovey girl. Yeah, we don't know what breed she is. We rescued her. The people that had her before, she was living under their mobile home. So when I got her, she was just filthy with a lot of dirt, like powder dirt all over. And she's the most loving thing, no matter what she's been through. She's a loving girl. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even know how old you are. Or how big you're going to get. Right? Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, the little girl, little Miss Lovey, she just had to get some attention. I had to put her next to me or she wouldn't be quiet. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the lovey. What you doing? Having fun? It's your baby. It's your baby. Sorry, I'm just looking at. I just got a message, so I was checking it out. What, lovey? I'm not petting you, giving you lovin's. Is that what it is? You're so spoiled. You know that? Yeah, Lovey loves her attention. She's got face. She loves her face rubs and ear rubbing and the whole 9 yards. She's just spoiled. Oh hush. Yeah, you want attention. I know. I know, baby girl. Yeah. What? What? I'm not giving you the attention you want, baby girl. Here. Yeah. You get in your favorite spot, huh? You want to go to sleep for me? No. You're stubborn, you know that. You're a stubborn little girl. You're a stubborn little girl. Oh, did I find a spot? Yeah. I think that's comfortable for you. What? Lovey. Oh, Lovey. Oh, Lovey. It's your baby. Mm-hmm. What a sweetheart. Are you just wanting your mama? Hey. Are you just wanting your mama? Mommy's going to sleep. Like you should be. You little furball. You little furball. Yeah, you're so spoiled. I'm gonna have to see if her mama will take her. Ma, would you take your Lovey? She's probably already asleep, the old lady. I'm hoping everybody has a good weekend. And if it's not so great, the next one will be. There's always tomorrow. Just remember the sun will come out tomorrow. If y'all don't know where that's from, what movie that's from, y'all are probably too young. Yeah, that That movie, when you had a bad day, it says tomorrow the sun will come out. Or the sun will come out tomorrow. I said it backwards. That was one of my favorite movies as a child. And honestly, that movie was a very learning movie. You know, you learn situations that you shouldn't put yourself into. All right, Lovey, you need to get still, baby girl. No, ma'am. Keep it up and you go to bed. Yeah, I'm just trying to get her quiet. That's the only way I can get her quiet is letting her be next to me. But even then, sometimes she's still mouthy. You know, they all just want some attention. Sometimes I wonder if they want attention or they just want to be a leech. I've got one, if I call her a leech, she knows she's got to go up front. Or she's doing something she shouldn't be. That's how I do. Each one of ours all have a nickname pretty much. It's like Letty Isabella. I call her Letty Petty. Or Petty Letty. Because she can be a little petty. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going for you?
Going good. I
I
cut
always,
my hair and I dyed my hair blonde.
I always keep mine red. I need to cut mine, but I haven't
Well, I
done it
had it
yet.
red and then I changed it. I just recently cut it. Hope it looks alright. Does it look alright?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if I cut it even.
I did.
Actually,
It
actually,
don't matter just as long as you're happy with it.
yeah, I hope I cut it even. So,
Well, even if you didn't, I don't think most will notice.
yeah,
Not a lot of people pay attention to what people's hair looks like or
yeah,
just the simple stuff. A lot of times it's the clothing or how they appear.
yeah. Okay, there's a better view of it.
And no, I should have cut my hair soon, but this winter's coming, so that's why I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, that's why I did mine. I can't wait until December. I'm going to see my brother in North Carolina for a week.
Well, hopefully, it won't be too cold there. Of
Yeah,
course, you're from New York, so you'd be used to the cold.
yeah,
It won't be too bad.
yeah.
What time of the year are you going?
I'm going in the afternoon and then I'm leaving in the afternoon again.
Yeah, but what time? Well, not what time, but what weather are you going to into? Like, is it winter or spring?
Oh, winter around there.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that then.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I know South Carolina gets quite a bit of rain before their cold fronts, just like Florida. So
yeah.
hopefully North Carolina ain't that way. I've got family in South Carolina. I don't have any in North Carolina that I know of.
I have my bestie from high school lives out there in South Carolina.
Yeah, mine's at the Georgia, South Carolina border line.
Oh, nice.
If they go like a one road over, or like their same road could be on a different, city.
Yeah,
It's like they're in North Augusta, so if I remember right, they said if they are on the opposite side of the road, they're in Georgia. If they're on their side, they're in South Carolina.
yeah,
That's crazy how them lines of the states, the border lines,
yeah.
this is crazy. If you cross, it's crazy. It's just like if you go like towards Tallahassee, a little bit further to
Yeah.
the west, it's a different time zone in Florida.
Oh wow. I didn't
Yep.
know that.
Yeah, they're with the Central Time, I believe it is.
Oh, Florida?
The northwest of Florida.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, they're with the Alabama Mississippi time frame. It's crazy because I didn't know that until I was an adult. I'm like, what?
I didn't know that either. That's something. Because when I was there, I had like the eastern, like like New York and Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I'm in now. Like her
Most of
Pennsylvania.
the time, or most of Florida, like I think from Tallahassee down,
Yeah.
is in the East Coast time. But then to the west of Tallahassee, they're in um the central time zone. So they're
Oh,
like
like
an hour or so
always
behind.
in the Orlando or Tampa and
Yeah,
Naples and
I'm not far
Maryland.
from there.
Yeah.
I'm probably about 45 minutes from Tampa and about 45 minutes from Orlando, a little bit longer maybe.
Yeah, and Cape Coral. I got family in there, and then one of my cousins, two of my cousins, Jenna and Julia, work for Disney World,
Yeah, I
Disneyland.
wouldn't want to work
World.
there.
Yeah, they do the dancing in the building, so
Yeah,
they
my
do.
understanding they don't treat their employees all that well.
Yeah,
I've had several people I know that's worked for them. They said, yeah, they had to leave because they weren't treated right.
yeah. My friend Sean, he worked there. Then he quit it. Then he kept on going back, and then there was like a complaint about something that I don't know. He had like an argument with so he got
Yeah, and that
upset that he
happens.
left.
That happens too. I mean, it's just the stories that I hear about it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
And the sad part is the ones that are in them costumes, like Stitch, Goofy, and all those. They
yeah,
can't say nothing. But like Winnie the Pooh or Mickey Mouse, they can talk a little bit, but not much.
yeah. I know that. Yeah,
I'm like, really?
they must be hot in that outfits.
Oh yeah.
I went to
Especially when
Florida
it's
like years ago with walking around like the whole thing of um Disney, and then like this girl was complaining about something, like a 5-year old, and I was like getting like a heat stroke because she didn't want to stop for anything, so she got in trouble, obviously,
oh
because
yeah.
some good Samaritan, gave me some water. She's like, "Did you eat anything?" I'm like, "No." So like, I had to go to the hospital. So luckily, my aunt was there that moved out there.
Yeah, the Florida summer's hell on those
Mhm.
employees that have to be in them costumes.
Yeah.
And they have to be in them costume for hours at a time. I mean, they really don't get no break.
Oh
And what
yeah.
and what break they get is not even that long.
Yeah. No.
Really? You have them all out there in the summer heat, and you don't want to give them enough break to actually cool down.
I heard like right about now, like November, like the fall and like the winter is when it's a good time to go. Around like April, it's a good time to
Um,
go in Florida. That's what I heard.
it depends on like if we have a hard winter or not. Yeah, it's definitely better through the fall. We are still in like 80-degree weather, sometimes 90.
Yeah, like the lake fall. Like November, like
Yeah, in
like
November we still get 80-degree weather. It's just ridiculous.
oh
This
wow.
this is our first really hard cold front that we got, and it's not even really, to my opinion, a cold front.
Mhm.
We're only getting like I think the low is going to be like 49. And it's only like for one day,
Oh wow.
and that's supposed to be tonight, and it hasn't really got down to that low.
Does it get really cold in December?
Sometimes
Oh nice.
it just depends. It just depends on what. Usually it's December and February.
Yeah.
But winter for us is not all that. It depends. If
Yeah.
we get it early, we'll have a hard winter. If we get it later, then it's a light winter.
Yeah. How long was you live, Jimmy?
Um, Today it's been a while.
Oh, nice.
Mike, I have no idea how that happened. But I'm just staying out of these arguments people are having too. So a lot of times, if you see that happening, it's probably because I see too much of an argument between people, and I
Yeah.
just don't want to get into it. So what I normally do is that the ones that are arguing, I just let them do their thing on their channel, and then once they're over it, then they get their wrenches back because I don't want them coming to my channel with it.
Yeah.
We've been having a lot of craziness going on in the YouTube world. And it's ridiculous of what you see going on.
Yeah. I gave YouTube up for like a little bit because I needed time for myself, and I got like very overwhelmed because somebody tried to like expose my address and everything.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous what they do.
Yeah, I would go live streaming, and then I would go see what I had to say and do what I want to do, and then like I get like all the trolls like all in one. I don't know why that is. Then I notice when I'm on the on somebody's panel, and then like all the trolls like come attacking me out of nowhere. So then I realized it was like a certain person. I don't want to say the name. I don't want to bring drama. So
There's some of them. Yeah, it's just.
it's just like stupid stuff. It didn't make it. They exaggerated because I was telling them that I fell, and then like I was overwhelmed because somebody was bothering me over Facebook stuff. I keep my Facebook like information, like private, and they got mad because I didn't add them just to play like a Facebook game. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you get them crazy ones like that.
Yeah.
It's like some of them
Hmm.
that and I'm not saying that Mike is that way, but
Yeah.
there's some. I had one that got mad because they got the wrench taken away, and then they want to talk all their shit. I'm like, it's just a stupid wrench. Like, why do
Yeah,
you
I know
care?
that. Yeah.
I mean, they still can do
I
what
had
they
a lot of
want.
people that were mad at me because of that. I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. So I'm like, there's sometimes they're in the live streaming and they're not. So
Yeah, and a lot of times I've told a few,
yeah, and then they want to talk bad about me and everything.
like I
I,
tell a few, if they show up and they're always in a live stream and they're respectful, not every time they're in a live stream, but if they're always
yeah,
respectful, then they, it's good.
yeah,
Well, Mike, if that's how you feel, that's okay. So there's a lot of crazy shit that's going on, and
yeah. I do check whoever's live or not. So
my thing is the arguing on YouTube. It's just like, yeah, I did some arguing with some people, but then it's like you can't get through to their heads, that they're,
oh yeah,
arguing with it's just stupid.
yeah.
And it's like I did stuff, and like I tell people, it's not like a lot of them take it like it's real life. I'm like, no, it's social media.
I've been going live on TikTok. I got like a lot of supporters on there, like 17, like 46 already.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I think it's 76 or 86 now because I've been doing a TikTok dance and I posted some on YouTube, the small like videos. So to see who's still on there.
Yeah,
So
when you do the small videos on YouTube, you'll get some comments, and That's also a way to build up your subscribers. You do a little mini
Yeah, I
videos.
noticed I lost a lot of them. I know it's my fault for not posting anything, and half of it's from the trolls. So
Oh yeah, and you get some that will try to put lies out there or try to put a story out that ain't even true.
oh, I know the feeling. Yeah, that's
It's
how I
just
lost all my subscribers, and then a lot of people like unfollow me because of that stuff. And then try to tell them the facts, and they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear the person I think there is, and because they like to start drama. So
and I said this on I think the last live stream that I did. If their drama is their channel's nothing but drama or argument, like they argue all the time, I unsubscribe. I'm not handling that no more.
yeah, me too. So
YouTube is not supposed to be for fighting, it's supposed to be for fun. Or at least if you're going to do a serious channel, at least make it serious. It's like the A1 community. It's not way it should have been. It's getting to where it's just about arguing with each other. It's not really about the movement that they're trying to do.
yeah,
It's like the movement is supposed to be giving everybody the freedom of speech,
yeah,
but a
exactly.
lot of channels are just making it about themselves.
Yeah, I noticed a couple of them that still watch me and still talk to me, but they don't want me on the panel because they're afraid that some drama's gonna go on.
Yeah,
I just tell them don't worry about it. So because there's like a few that's on the panel that just irritate me. So it will set you off so you don't look bad.
yeah. I just let them do whatever they want. If they want to be, their own thing,
Yeah,
it's just on them.
yeah. That's why I don't say anything anymore. So I
Yeah,
just
I
do
don't either.
one thing. So yeah.
Some of them they just get mad over the little thing.
Oh yeah,
And it's like, really? I mean, it's this minor stuff.
yeah. It's just small things people get mad at. So
It's just like there's one time I was accused of doing something, and I was in a full arm cast, so I couldn't really type or anything, and I wasn't even on YouTube that much at that point,
yeah.
and I was pretty much typing one handed. I'm like, I'll seriously have the galls to think that I have the time just to sit there and you know put out something that ain't true or attack somebody. Nah,
Yeah.
like some of the stuff they were saying that I said or did, I'm like, really? Does that even sound like something I do? No.
Yeah.
But in the long run, they started realizing it wasn't me, and there's somebody else. I've got one person. Um, I knew that what she was doing was wrong,
Yeah.
and so I was letting her think that I was kind of on her side, so I could get information for who she was, causing issues with. So they'd be prepared for what she's up to next.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't. To me, if they're going to be sneaky and behind people's back and start treating people,
Yeah.
really bad, or they come up with a plan to ruin the person's reputation or cause drama,
Mhm.
of course I'm gonna help that person out that
Yeah.
they're trying to attack. And it's like stuff that you find out about them. It's like, really?
Yeah. I know.
It's like the one girl, she was trying to go after one person, and I would send a message to somebody that could pass it along
Yeah.
because I thought it was so wrong, and it was just on one of those that she was more about the drama than she was about being nice to people and being a true friend.
Yeah.
She had no respect for anybody else, and she came on another live stream that I was in, and she thought she was gonna talk her shit, and the person that was on their live stream was like, no, Misty's a good person. She's never done anything wrong on my channel. She's been a friend.
Yeah. Tomorrow's laundry day for me, so meeting today, so around like 7 o'clock. I gotta do it.
But like I tell people, I don't want my channel to be drama, and
Yeah, I know.
and I've got one now. It's just mad because of a wrench, and
Mhm.
I've seen a lot of fighting that they've been doing, and it's like,
Yeah.
there's no point in doing these fights, but it is what it is.
I had a couple mods like a long time ago. And then like every mods they come in, they're always fighting with each other. So I took both of their wrenches away. So they would tell me to take somebody off the panel because they didn't like them. It's like I don't know what to tell you, kind of a thing.
Oh yeah.
So I blocked them and until I decided to unblock them. So and then they got mad. Then I heard that
Yeah.
they made a video about me because I blocked them. That where they were causing drama. I'm like, I'm not in high school anymore. You know.
It's just like the one that was just in here. He's acting, all pissy pants because of a wrench, and that swears that I weren't helping him and I was attacking him. And then said he's done so much for me. Like, what have you done for me? Nothing.
Yeah.
And he's complaining about a wrench. I've been in his channel and I've never had one, but he had one in mine.
Yeah.
So it's like, you want to talk all that shit, but in reality, you're the one who has done nothing for me.
Yeah.
Constantly fighting with somebody, and I'm like, at this point, with them always fighting with somebody, I'm just like, I'm not into that. There's just so much going on. And I've been unsubscribing to a lot of channels because they're nothing but drama, and I'm like, I'm not about that.
Yeah. No, and that's why I left YouTube for a little bit.
You have to
When,
sometimes.
when I'm on YouTube, like I'm actually looking, it's like dead or nobody's alive, and
A lot of them are taking their time off because of all the drama.
yeah. I know I'm doing like a lot of Instagram live streams and TikTok.
Yeah, I just let them do whatever.
Yeah, they give you
I
like a lot of donations.
was like, I don't. It's like, if I can afford it, I'll give somebody, a donation. But really,
Yeah.
when they're constantly asking about it or wanting it, yeah, no. It's just like the
On
one that just.
TikTok, it's like up to you. So I'm like, when I was on there, I'm like, you don't have to do it. So we want to. I'm like, okay, that's good.
It's just like the one that came in here and want to start his shit.
Yeah.
He don't realize that he only made himself look like a fool.
Mhm.
And he'll probably do a video and try to put it down, but in reality, he's only making himself look bad.
Yeah.
But they can do whatever, let them be the way they are. I just got tired of all the fighting that they were doing, so I haven't been
Yeah.
at their channel for probably a good week or so. I've been seeing a lot of stuff going on that I don't like.
Yeah. I hear you on that.
It's just like, I've done some stuff that weren't all that good, and
Yeah.
I've learned from it. It was an argument, and I was like, why argue on YouTube? It's not worth it.
Yeah.
She got the dog, or the puppy got mad because I put her up.
Aw.
Yeah, she got mad, but that's okay.
Yeah.
She's got to go to sleep sooner or later.
Yeah.
It's like every time I put them to bed, and during the day they sleep all day, and then at night they want to run their mouths or be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just let them whine it out, and then eventually they'll go to sleep. That's just how you have to do it with some of these dogs.
Is it a puppy?
Yeah, we don't know exact age, but yeah, she's a puppy.
My brother got like the same size of your dog. I think it's a mutt dog that he has. I told him I think it's teething. I think it's very excited when he sees everybody around.
Yeah, her
But
main
I told him
thing.
to get like when I got my old dog that my sister has now because I can't have any dogs in here, so I only have my guinea pig. Well, I would give it like a milk bone. It would calm down. Like those like the chew
Yeah,
bone toys. Yeah.
yeah. With the one we just got, like we rescued her, and with her, we don't know exactly what she is, but we believe she's got some kind of mastiff in her.
Oh,
We don't know. It's one of those. Oh well, we'll see when she gets bigger how big she'll get.
did you bring it to the vet first? To get the shots.
Yeah, but they wouldn't tell you what they are. They
Oh,
wouldn't know.
oh wow.
A lot of them, like a lot of the vets, will say something different.
Oh,
So it's like you get some things and then you get something else, and it's like
yeah,
it's crazy. But it is what it is.
yeah.
Yep, that's her getting mad because I put her to bed.
Oh,
But it is what it is.
yeah.
That's just some dogs. They get so spoiled. They just want your attention all the time. I've got one. If I don't tell her to, leave me alone, she'll follow me all around the house.
Oh, wow.
But as soon as I say leech, if I say leech, she knows that she's got to go lay down or something.
Yeah.
Because she's a handful. If I
My
let her be
sister
around
lost
me,
her pug dog. It died of She had to put it down because it had brain cancer, and it kept on having a bloody nose.
that sucks.
It was a pug dog. So with those dogs, the vet said that they would have had to like crack the skull to get it, and they don't want to do that to the dog, so that's why they put it down. And then like the tumor was really big, like a sinus, yeah, like a sinus infection would be. It was like a quarter.
yeah, it's not good when they get that. And pugs and a lot of like the sausage dogs, or
Yeah,
some of those breeds, they have so many health issues.
yeah. I had like a little bit of a mouse issue in my house, so I had to spend like a couple of days like at my sister's house, so I couldn't do that. So I had to go to work, and then I had to have some time going to all my days off. I go see like my eye doctor or my back doctor because my back's still bothering me since my fall that I had in March. So I really messed up my back and my hip really bad.
And
So
all that
I've
is,
been having surgery on it. So it's like a back and forth, like kind of a thing going on.
it's been a handful. It's just like those guys like wishing people dead, and I forgave them for what they done in the
Yeah.
past, but yet they want to still wish that.
Oh man.
It's like you're gonna wish somebody dead, then you don't need to be on this place. So
Yeah.
yeah, so Dirty Mike is not welcome here anymore if he's gonna be acting like that. I'm not having that shit. He's got drama with so many people, and it's like he thinks everybody else is against him.
Oh man.
It's like he does stupid shit and expect people to um to not say something.
Yeah.
And it's just like he wished it another girl dead, and she actually passed away from COVID. I
Oh man, that's sad.
channel I've noticed has been away, and now I know the reason why.
Yeah.
So that behavior doesn't change. If you're not going to change the way you act, then there's no point in sticking around. And I'm not going to sit there and argue with the person. I'm not going to sit there and go every live stream about it. It's just not that's not me anymore.
Yeah.
I've learned to grow up about it, and not go after somebody who's done something wrong to me or
Yeah.
said something wrong. It's just not worth it. So it is what it is.
Yeah. I was hanging out with one of my friends, that I met on YouTube. He lost his grandma and his sister from COVID. It was really sad.
Oh yeah, it's sad when they do that. And this COVID stuff's been going around for so long, and people think that it's okay, for it to make fun of it, but
Yeah.
it's killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
I may not agree with what people say about it, but you
Mhm.
you just don't do that.
Yeah.
And I was being calm and nice, but I had enough, and so now he cannot comment in here anymore because of his behavior.
Yeah.
So that's where he messed up.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just behavior, and they think it's okay. But it is what it is.
Yeah. I had one of those work schedules. Like I had like a different I had like a double shift, and like thank God they had some other girl, and then no, we had like four people, and then like now I have like a shift, that I do all day again. So I
Hmm.
just told him, can you just give me like a couple of days, I'm like, yeah, you make me work like every single day. He's like, I did not know that. So I'm like, I need some time for myself. I was like, I have a pet at home and stuff. And they're like, oh, I can help you with that. So they fixed it for me. So now I have like a better shift, and then they hired somebody else.
Well, it's easier when they understand and they will work with you.
Yeah. It's one of
There's a lot of people
yeah.
there's a lot of jobs that don't care.
Mhm.
Like a lot of employers, they just think if you accept everything or every shift that they give you, that they can play you and have you doing every job that every shift. And it's
Yeah.
like I had a job that was like that, and I'm like, you do realize people have to live a life.
Yeah.
So and then you got some of them don't have a life, and they want
Yeah.
to, like on YouTube, all they want to sit around and just cause issues. And I'm like, at that point, they needed to grow up.
Yeah.
I don't have issues with a lot of people. I just don't like behaviors.
Yeah. Me too.
There's a lot of people that I've heard or talked to that are
Yeah.
saying they're unsubscribing from this channel or that channel for, the same thing, just the behavior and this constantly having drama or arguing with
Yeah. I
somebody.
just don't do drama. I used to just like let it go, just listen to people like rant. It's like it's annoying. It's like I don't know why people like the content. From like people getting like mad at somebody and like tagging them. It's like it sounds like they're the ones that's causing a problem.
Oh yeah,
Trying to be mean and all. So that every single time they rant and like, I'm like, you have a time of day to like look somebody up because the girl tried to look me up on I'm not saying her name, but I'm trying to be nice here. So I said, can you leave me alone? I'm not even on your channel. I'm subscribed from you. And she goes, I already looked you up on Google. And she followed me on Instagram. I had to block her because I posted like a memorial thing, for my dad because he passed away like in the beginning of March of when the COVID started, in 2020.
yeah,
But he didn't die from that. Luckily, it wasn't that, but he died from heart failure because he couldn't get any more heart surgeries.
and that sucks too. But
Yeah,
that's one of the common health issues around here in the U.S.
yeah,
You do, and I've noticed more men have heart failure than the women,
yeah,
and a lot of cases it's because um the fact that the men they don't like going to doctors.
yeah,
So it is.
yeah. I was recently in the hospital because I had a heart attack, and they wanted me to stay overnight. I'm like, okay. I was like, I'll stay over here, but don't I'm like, just keep me by myself in a room, I was like, my hip is bad anyways, because I was supposed to get like surgery on it, and I did. So I was in the hospital for like the longest time. That's what took me so long. From that, and then I went back to work. Finally, that's why they gave me like less hours. And then like a couple days to work. So it's good for me. So I'm actually healed now. So that was like 5 months ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey bud, thank you for coming. He asked how are you doing.
I'm doing good.
Said it's been a
Uh,
while since he had seen you, so
Yeah, yeah, that's an old one. I'll show you my hair now. That's my hair. I cut my hair. I hope it's looking alright. I look half asleep.
or we all look like we have lack of sleep.
Well, it's morning, so you look like you woke up. So I just recently cut my hair. Hope it looks good. What's this hand? Either way, so my
Yeah,
friend,
you know.
I should use a horse shampoo and make my hair real fast. She's funny. I just laugh at the funniest stuff that they post. She posts.
But yeah, yeah, I've been saying I need to cut the hair. I've got one person I know. I've known him for years. I just haven't been able to afford to get it done. Or I would have had it
Yeah,
done a long time ago. But then winter hit, so I can't do that.
yeah.
Bud's being naughty now.
Stand up. That's funny.
He's just being a naughty boy.
I know.
But it is, we all have our fun, and with me, it's, I'm fine with people joking and, having a blast,
Yeah,
It's just like, but I'm kind of putting it out there. Me and him had argument, and we actually worked through it. That's how I respect people. If we work through things, then we work. It's better when you can work it out. Sorry you're still sick. You're welcome to be up on panel if you want. Hey, if it
Yeah,
keeps you, from thinking about it, then and so as long as get your mind off of that.
yeah.
Poor guy's been sick for a while.
Oh,
He was in the hospital what 2 weeks ago? I
that's
think
not
like
good.
that. Hadn't been doing too good. So, but that's and I'm gonna go back onto this statement or thing. I always see if somebody can work out their differences, then I
Yeah.
have more respect for them. But when they continue to attack and attack and attack, then I have nothing.
Mhm.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought you no, you went on now I can't think of the names panel first, I believe. Shit, I can't remember. That's good that you have it. I mean, hey, I never know, but we all have our differences, but I still have my times where I regret what I do. Well,
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bud. Hey, like I was telling somebody else that I was one of their first ones. And I told him, I said, well, my channel is one of those calm and laid back ones, so this is a perfect channel to start out on the live stream. Getting up on panels because a lot of other channels there's so many on there, and it starts out so confusing and frustrating, and then it's like you don't get a chance to speak, or it gets crazy. So when you start on like a smaller channel or a more laid back panel, you do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't know that one. I but it's been so long. I can't even.
Hmm.
Everything has happened this year. I just things happen and then I forget.
Yeah.
But one thing, and I'm gonna say this like I have with others that we've worked through things. But I'm honestly glad that I worked through our differences with Bud.
Yeah.
We had one little thing, and it seemed like we worked it out, and that's where if I didn't want to lose a friendship, or I didn't want to I didn't want no more problems. I just wanted to be respectful to each other, and be the friend that you deserve. So, like, I don't regret the argument because in the long run, we still end up working through it and we support. That's what these channels are about, supporting each other and coming in and stuff. And I don't always go to other panels or other channels. It's just I get either I'm busy or I'm tired. And there's a lot of channels that's becoming a lot of drama, so I just stopped watching them.
Yeah. Me too.
It's just like when Dirty Mike came in here and tried to start drama. I just had enough and hit him. I'm like, nope, not dealing with that.
Yeah.
Not when you're wishing another person dead. No, you have not changed.
Yeah.
I find it disrespectful.
Yeah. I just wanted to show my picture for a while.
Still there, hun? He's asking where you been.
I've been on TikTok. I spent too much time on that. There's like a lot of funny TikToks, TikTokers. There's this guy, I think is like Mike from Long Island. That guy is so hilarious. He's on Instagram too. He goes live on that too, and
Yeah,
he says the most funniest stuff on there.
you get all kind of crazy ones.
Yeah. Oh yes, I do. I have like a bunch of followers, like have like 50 followers. Then I get like 50 messages. It's like some men like try to hit on me like I'm available to date.
Yeah, you're
I'm
cutting in and out,
being here
hon.
for fun, you know. I was like, if you're not gonna like make videos and just like hit on somebody, I'm like, I don't have time for that, you know.
Oh yeah. It's just, there's so much that's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bud's channel, I've noticed, I haven't seen too much drama. I've seen people come in and try to cause it, and they straighten it out. So,
yeah,
I still check in every once in a while, even if I'm not in the live stream, I still try to watch, at least some of it.
yeah.
It's just how I am. Like, if they're respectful to me and they've been nice and and they're not being, an ass, I'm gonna support them, and I'm gonna still try to watch the channel whenever I can.
I did give YouTube like a break, like a long break, because I got mad at YouTube because they deleted some of my videos that I did, and I was like, you know what,
It's crazy.
I'm not it. And they're like, they said it was a copyright. I'm like, there's no copyright on my own cooking.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Or another thing that I hate with YouTube is you get some of these people who you think are friends and then they turn around and backstab.
oh yeah, and you got a lot of those on
But yeah,
that. Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I think my phone keeps on going in and out.
Yeah, it has.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Don't be sorry. When you're able to talk again, you can repeat what you said. But there's one girl I tried helping, and telling
Yeah,
them not to do something. But some of the stuff that were happening, like missing money, I truly now believe that it was taken by that person.
yeah,
And Bud knows who it is, and I don't mention their names. They went around running their mouths, thinking that not Bud, but the girl
yeah,
thought she was running her mouth. She went on another channel and tried to say something about me, and then it just
yeah.
didn't work out. Oh yeah, Monroe. Social media is just it's
Yeah,
ridiculous. Nobody.
it's another thing, and I got mad at Instagram, so I gave gave it a little bit of break. So
It's like people have no lives. Like they have to have drama or some bullshit going on. And like that one girl I tried helping, tried to get her to stop doing things. You
yeah,
know, I was doing it out of friendship to somebody else. I wanted her to stop doing things, and
mhm.
then stuff that's happened.
Oh, the funny thing with Instagram, some girl was like making fun of me or something the way I talk and the way I look, and she was like threatening me and everything, you know. And then like she's like, you know, I'm gonna call the police on you and everything. You know what happened? It backfired on her because she claimed she deleted her messages and only saw mine. So then I went to the police station, you know, and then I confronted them, you know, that's how I know them because she was still messaging me. And I showed like my end, you know. The girl's not realizing if she deletes a message, they can steal in her end, you know. They can I screen save the you know, when you take a picture of the screen of the phone.
Oh yeah,
So I save all those, you know, for that reason, you know, when I'm getting a text. So I saved it and I showed the police that, and then like they said, you know what, she's gonna get in trouble. So like, she's like,
yeah.
don't allow that stuff, you know, because she was threatening me, you know. She was saying that I should be thrown in a fire or something, like a fire pit. I was like, what the heck is that?
A lot of people are just the things that they say, and it's like really, it's like wishing death on somebody's just ridiculous. And
Yeah,
Then you get some of them.
yeah,
Oh, I'm
they
like,
catch the girl. They found the girl that they're gonna lock her up. I'm like, you mean a mental hospital? I'm like, that's where the girl needs to be. They said they arrested her, but they said that was my that was a better suggestion to put her in a mental hospital. But they took her in for like a couple hours. You know,
yeah, some people just do stupid shit.
yeah,
I was like the one that just came in here and ran their mouths, and I banned them. They have constantly done something to somebody else or wishing people dead, and I'm like, I gave them the opportunity to show that they changed, and they didn't.
yeah,
And I noticed somebody had posted something that I didn't know some of the stuff, and I'm like, reality. I'm seeing it now.
yeah.
Nude, how are you doing? Even when we're talking, I try to comment in the chats for who comes in if
Yeah.
letting them know, hey, I've seen you.
Hmm. I did like I went to get like to like this gas station near me. It's called Sheets. So I bought like the Christmas scratch off, and it got like three lucky sevens. I won like $400, every Sunday when I go and get it. So I
Hey,
always
winning money is always good.
yeah. The funny thing is I always put like $1. And so when I'm gonna get more, it's funny.
Yeah, there's way sometimes you can just do the cheapest thing as far as that, and then you win way more than what you put in.
Yeah.
It's just crazy stuff that happens.
Yeah. Huh.
Um,
I
yeah,
mean,
Monroe, I know a little bit about them, and yeah, I noticed some of the stuff that they had been doing, and a lot of people has pointed out. But I like to give people a benefit of doubt. Um, he's just mad because his wrench was taken away, and sometimes I'll take them away, and I don't know if I actually did or didn't on that one, but the behavior that he's done.
yeah.
He's worried about a freaking wrench on my channel, but yet when I've been on his, he hasn't even handed one. And it's like funny because half the time he don't acknowledge that I've been there,
Yeah.
and then try to claim, "Oh, I've done so much for you." He ain't did shit for me. It's like, really?
That's funny.
I even put in the chats. Let's see if I can find it. You know, let's see. He says, I did a lot for you, Misty. I said, like, Mike, like what? He's like what have you done? Like, nothing.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against them. Yeah, you get some of them that they're just play stupid shit like that.
Hmm.
But wishing somebody dead, and that's carrying it too far. And you know what? One of his longtime friends that were on his panel all the time, I see why they have not been there because the guy hasn't changed. He continues to be that way.
Misty, I'm gonna go because my battery is about to die on my phone.
Not a problem.
Thanks for having me up. Have a good night, everybody.
Not a problem.
Morning, wherever you're at.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's like either night or morning at somebody's house or place.
All right, bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
But yeah, it's open panel if people want to come up. I have no problem with people coming up. If I haven't had you on before, I just I'd rather have a picture or like a face, or like I'll ask you to do something for me. But yeah, Marie, thank you for coming, and Monroe, I do appreciate you coming in, and being curious. That's fine. You can ask any question. I'll answer it. Here I'll start one for y'all. What is y'all's favorite singers that y'all have? Yeah, it's yeah, this YouTube world's just been crazy. This channel here is not supposed to be about drama. It's supposed to be fun and relaxing. Yeah, hell, I've done some funny shit myself. I like to be a goofball when I can. But Nude, I appreciate you coming in. And yes, like you said, it's like a sand or a typical silly sandbox games. A lot of people play this. They act like they're 2 years old or a child. Like there's a lot of channels I don't go to because all they want to do is argue or have drama. Like if a channel's a lot of drama or they're always fighting with somebody, I just don't watch it. World and being that way. Yeah, they're just mad. Monroe, it's just simple as that. I just let them be whoever they want to be, and the behavior shows that they haven't really changed. So sincere when they're still doing it. And I'm starting to see what other people are seeing. And I was giving the benefit of doubt to them. I always try to do that. But I give people so many chances, and then it's like, yep, no, done. That's just how I am. It's just like I have so much going on in my life that I don't have time for the drama. I just don't deal with it. Yeah, there's no point in dealing with drama. Yeah, we all have our issues, but it's how you handle it. So y'all, what are y'all's favorite genre of music and singers that you like? And how's y'all's day going or night? Yeah, Risa don't need that stuff. I had one guy that was on there. I can't remember his name, and I apologize to Risa because I stood up for it. And the things that they were saying, they didn't have like proof of it. So I basically just said, hey, you can't claim something if you don't have proof of it. Don't say this diet or that diet works for one person or everybody without having a study done that is put out there as public. So yeah, I've seen that on theirs. So I feel bad for her. And when I've actually stood up or said something on some of the channels that I know are good vibes, I'll apologize to the channel owner and say, hey, this is what was going on, and I'm sorry that I had to stand up. And I'm glad your day's going good so far. Yeah, it's like 4 something in the morning. I probably end up being wide awake and not falling asleep today. Nude. It's about here is just to come and have fun, chat. American Amy, I believe it was. Um, but yeah, I support the channels that are not about drama, and people are allowed to come in and um they're allowed to come in and chat and like talk how your day is, and it's just a I don't know how you would put it. It's kind of more like a relaxed channel. Yeah, Monroe. I'm a Michael Jackson fan myself too. Yeah, it's just a chilling channel. Once they start the drama, and I admit it, at one point I was doing some stupid, arguing with people that shouldn't have been. And, at the point I realized that, it's not getting through to their heads that what they believe or what they doing is right. I just gave up on it. And not that I, wanted to, to Monroe. Coldplay's got a couple of good songs out. Yeah, I've got all kinds of different genre of music. Like I go anywhere from the 40s all the way up to now. But yeah, nude. It's just a chilled place to come. The ones that even if the A1 community, like some of the auditors, cop about one of their videos, that's fine. I mean, I enjoy hearing about what they're trying to do. Yeah, and then I'm the type of person. If y'all are respectful to me, I'm respectful to you. I've done. I'm not gonna say I was perfect on anything. And when I first started doing my live streams, I was learning, and there was things that I was doing that I didn't realize was not good, and and I apologize for it. You just when you have an argument or you have a disagreement with something, you either agree to disagree or you talk it out. That's how it should be. And, you gotta. It's like the social media world has just gone crazy. I like going to American Amy's channel because she's a real sweetheart. And yeah, she's had her feelings hurt before. And like some people say, get a tough skin. No, don't get a tough skin. Um, it's not having a tough skin. It's have your feelings out there. It shows that you got a real feeling. Um, if I catch if I can catch, I've had one of my first live streams I did a cop watch on. Um, but really, I do when I see um a lot of times, like I've went to cemeteries. Just for me, it's more of the historical kind of thing. The history of my town or surrounding town near me. It's just that's just how I am. Um, I've also went to a nature park where I'm at. My channel is just all over the place. Yeah, Monroe. Yeah, Reese's channel. That's how I met you there. I've met quite a few good people from Reese's channel. If it wouldn't been for her, there'd be some of the channel like I wouldn't be on YouTube as long as I have. But like her channel is one of those that kind of brings me back to reality. And I don't mind people coming to the channel and coming to say hi, and I don't mind if they want to come share. I don't mind if they share the channel out. I have no problem with that. Some people are just gonna hate. It's just how they are. It's just like people give a lot of like thumbs down on people's channels. They're still giving them views, so they're not really doing anything different or bad. But not, bro. You've been pretty respectful and nice. Yes, you can nude. I just seen it. Yeah, you're a mod, so yeah, you can. If you got a wrench, you can. Yeah, I gave you a wrench a while back when you came in before, and it's because of how respectful you'd been on American Amy's, and I think I've seen you on other channels and seen how you were very nice and respectful to other people. Yeah, I like to do more of I guess that my content that I like to do is going out and doing nature, like viewing the nature, and and also getting the history of the town, stuff like that. Oh, that's I've been there before, so I understand. Most of the time, you probably would hear dolls barking or something. I don't always do the night live streams. It's been a while since I've done that, so yeah, you gotta try to be positive, Monroe. You can only do so much, and sometimes you just can't fix people. It's called being free. Being respectful to others. It's just like there's some things that I've seen that were disrespectful either towards me or towards somebody else. And I'm like, okay, now I see what the real side is, or I see that they have no respect. So, not that I have an issue with them doing that, I just know that they've lost some of the respect from me. But yeah, if you got a channel, you can post your links in here. I've only got 188 followers, so it's no big deal. You may get one or two followers from me, and you may get all of them. Who knows? I've got a baby that's mad because I won't hold her. Exactly, Nude. I respect that. Nude, how did you come up with your channel name there? Lovey. Hush. No, Lovey. Lovely. No, ma'am. No, you can't change people. If they don't want to change, you can't change them. It's just like they say you can't teach an old dog a new tricks. You can try, but it doesn't always work. And then there's a say you can lead a horse to a water, but you can't make him drink. Yeah, you can't always change somebody. You know, like I say to a lot of people, I don't hate the person. I wish them the best. But, I don't have the respect that I should for them because they show no reason for me to respect them. I like the, if they're respectful, I'm respectful. Yeah, Monroe, you always have been. Exactly, nude. And a lot of these channels that are about the activism or the A1 community, they're getting to be more about themselves or more about drama than they are about the actual reason they should be doing. It's just ridiculous. I just do crazy. It's not like it used to be. Yeah, Risa's very, if you're good to her, she's good to you. And, if you do something wrong, she tries to let you know. And she tries to correct it. Hush. There you go. But, I've noticed that a lot of channels, they're not about the actual activism anymore. It's either about the donation or it's about themselves or it's just for. Yeah, we gotta have our freedoms, nude. If I, it's funny. When I've tried to go out crop watching and try looking, searching for them, I don't find them. But as soon as I have something, I gotta get home or I gotta get to a doctor's appointment, I'll spot them everywhere. No, I'm back. You should be able to hear. But I want to, shares. It always seems like when I try to find cops or sheriffs, I end up, not finding them. But as soon as I've got something in the vehicle or I've got to go somewhere, they pop out everywhere. A lot of them try to give me they try to get me with tickets, but I catch them before they see me, or I'll see them before they think I do. Oh, give me a second. I need to get quiet. Yeah, I'm still here, guys. I just gotta do something real quick. There you go, baby. There you go. I just had a dog that wanted some water. But yeah, it's just you. There's some crazy stuff you see out there in this world. I'm one of those that believe you get respect, you get respect. And there's all kinds of craziness out there. But it's how you act that makes a difference. So Nude, how's your weekend been? I know it ain't over yet, but how's your weekend been so far? Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend, or at least starting to have a good weekend. And if your day's not great that day, tomorrow will always be a different day. And I always believe in, if you have one bad day, try to wake up the next day and say, nope, it's not going to be the same. Well, I hope that, it gets it gets easier for you, at least, not as busy for you. There's some of them that they don't even do the activism that they first started out as. And it's not that I don't like it. I still watch what they do. But, I wish they'd go back to their original content. That are all about the drama that I get tired of. Yes, no, they do. It's just like I say, I don't ask people to grow my channel. When they can, I ask them to share. If I'm live, try to send the link out to people. But Exactly, new. Exactly. When you're passionate about what you do, then yeah, it's a pleasure. It definitely is. It's just like me going to cemeteries. Like, once you say your name, you're giving them a recognition. Because a lot of them don't have that no more. You know, I really one of those people. I don't care what people think. If they view me as a bad person, they view me as a bad person. That's their opinion. Yeah, I don't. The people that I really dislike, I don't hate them, is the ones that ask you to do so much for them, but in return, they don't do nothing. That's my issue with people. You're like me, you like to help people, and you like to see if they appreciate it. A lot of times, you'll see that a lot of people don't appreciate it. A lot of people deserve help, but they've got to be and they've got to want to return the help. It's just like if I help you in returns, if you help me, then that shows that you appreciated the help that you got. A lot of people don't want to do that though. It's just like you see some of these channels who they want you to put your link out there, and you do, and they go, "Oh, I'll help you. I'll get you some subs," and then in the turn, they don't do nothing. But then when they ask you to do something for them, you say no. You're a bad person. No, you didn't help me. I'm not going to help you. Yes, sir. That's exactly the truth. And I try to stay positive. Like I tell people, I've been through enough in my lifetime. That I really don't care what people think anymore. I know how I am. I know that I'm a person, even when nobody really sees it. Nobody in reality knows what I've went through or what I'm going through. Only my family knows. I don't put out all that stuff out there. Roscoe, this way, baby. He's liven up for some energy. Let's see. Come here, baby. Where'd you go? Sometimes all it takes is a few kind words for a person to be happy. and changes them. They have a good day then. It makes their day. And I always say, not for people not to care what others think of them, because in reality, they know what they are like and they know what they're there for. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Exactly. And they judge for who and where you have been, and or who you've talked to. It's ridiculous. Right. Put you in your bed. There you go, mister. Yeah, I got a little puppy. This weather's making him not feel so great. He's not really sick. The weather just not. They just want to be sleepy, and like I say, all the pets, they feel the same thing as we do when the weather changes. Exactly. I know a few of them that can be. And I'm sure people are going to say, well, you shouldn't be on her channel. She does this, she does that. And nobody really, they don't really ask. They just like to start the drama. I'm the type of person, or I'll see how something's going for them. I'm looking for something, guys. Alright. Yeah, I don't see the point of judging somebody. I was always raised not to judge somebody because you don't know what they've been through or what they're going through. It's like you can't judge the book by its cover. But you'll get a few that will. The ones that this is how I see it. The ones that like to put people down, they're really insecure about themselves. It's, the ones I get the biggest laugh at is the narcissists that are out there. Or the ones that try to control everybody. That's when I start laughing at them. Especially the ones in the A1 community when they try to control somebody. It's like this is the way I see it. I may not know the person personally, but if I see something that's going on, I don't accept it. I don't put up with it. One of the things that I seen, and this is something I say, if they're in the A1 community and they are basically telling you where you can and cannot go and who to support and who not to support, they're acting just like the cops. And I don't care how many times they say they're not. It's just like somebody that, I had a feud with. They had a case and they took a plea deal and they want to complain about somebody else. And I know why they dislike them, but they've talked about somebody else that's taking plea deals, and I don't see how they can make a comment when they took a plea deal for what they had. Exactly. And dude, you feel free. You can email me. My email's in the on my about channel or about part, and you can say who it is, or I have no. That way, I can see when they come in, because I don't allow that stuff on my channel. I don't allow them to start talking, and especially when they start attacking somebody now. That don't happen on my channel. I can put my email in the chats for you. I just don't see why people have to act like they're cops. Like, you're so about the A1 community, but you gotta act that way. It's just wrong. Yeah, you're like me. Exactly. That's why I told you to email me and let me know so I can watch out for them. Because I don't want them coming in here and starting their thing. Like I said, I have one that, I had a feud with, and I was realizing it's still, that's what they want. They want you to feud with them, and it's like, it's not worth it. And, there's the same people judging somebody for taking a plea deal. But yet, they took one themselves. And in their case, I don't see how they didn't become a confidential informant. Yeah, I have. It's probably the internet going in and out. Sorry about that. It happens. It's probably because I moved. Yeah, I think it's just the internet being stupid. And it could be StreamYards too. Which they should have an app soon. If I remember right. Yeah, StreamYard don't have the app. Let's see. Yeah, I mean it may cut out for a second, but I'm gonna try to refresh the channel or the light or the screen. Let's see. Let's see. I'll be right back, guys. Let me try this. Okay, let's see if this works out. What I did was I exit and came back. Yeah, I think it has to do with StreamYards. My phone just scared me. Thank you, Nude. Yeah, it just, I think it's StreamYard because I have internet because it's working everywhere else. So it's kind of one of those. And it could be, moving around. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I respect that when people, I like to get the heads up on things because you never know who a person's going to be like. And I try to watch out for them. Yeah, it's just, and my internet sometimes can be spotty. So, y'all just forgive me for that one. What I like to do is I'll exit out of my live stream and come right back and see if that works. But I've noticed a lot of people with StreamYard is having issues. But usually when they exit out and come back in, it's fine. So yeah, I think it's a StreamYard thing. They may be trying to upgrade it, and that's what happens. That's how YouTube does too. Like YouTube will have some major glitches. I'm telling you. That's how one person disliked me because of YouTube had a glitch. Yo, give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I know it's going in and out, so it's one of those things. I just don't like using my phone for the StreamYards, especially when I have to if there's a video I have to share. So y'all forgive me if it doesn't, if it cuts in and out, just forgive me. And it could be my damn internet. I fucking hate Spectrum. Spectrum has been nothing but hell. That's why I'm looking around for better internet, though. So yeah, if I go out and in, just be patient for me. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. What I did this time was I exited out and then came back in. So hopefully it'll continue to be good. But I do appreciate your help and informing me because I'll definitely be looking out for that one. Yeah, that has to do with my internet or StreamYard, one of the two. So, but yeah, I feel in this community, in the A1 community, it should be if helping one another and if somebody's new in the community as far as doing audits and stuff like that, they should have help or some kind of guidance. But then again, you get some of them that doesn't really give good guidance. So I'm gonna have to try something different. Y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna mute this real quick, guys. Let's see if this works better. It could be just signal. Y'all let me know. Because on my end, it doesn't show like it's cutting in and out. Yeah, let's see if this works better. Let's see. Yeah, I decided to use the phone this time and see how it goes. If it's the internet, then I can get it fixed eventually. Yeah, I probably have to reboot my internet and see if that works. And go from there. But yeah, sorry about it, messing up in and out. Like I say, I'm an open book. Feel free to, you can ask questions. You can let me know about it's cutting in and out or not. I don't get mad. Hell, that's helped to me, in my opinion. It just may be like a signal issue. And I may have to do like a factory reset on the laptop to get it to work better. It could be the laptop, Who knows? You never know what's going on. But I have noticed a lot of people having issues with StreamYard, so I'm wondering if it's StreamYard or if it's actually like an internet connection on my end. Because StreamYards is growing. They're getting bigger company. But I couldn't tell you what's going on. What I can do is check out the internet. If it continues, then it's the internet. So, Nude, how long have you been doing the A1 community or any activism? Thank you. Yeah, at least it's gonna cut in and out at times. So, not much I can do about that. But I'm glad that you're noticing that it's mostly good. Ah, which that makes sense too. I got a dog snoring in the background. Sounds more like grunts, but he's actually snoring. I was making sure I was subbed to you too, Nude. Yep, I try to check to see if I'm a follower to or a subscriber to my people that come in. Like if my subscribers come, I try to help them. That's awesome. At least you're doing something good for the community. Whereas a lot of them, it's just they're not about the community. They're more about themselves or donations or just not the right things. I'll admit it. I'm not perfect, but I prefer if they're going to be in the A1 community and they're going to go out and do their thing, that they actually do it for what the real reason, not just for themselves or for show. And a lot of them are just doing it for show now. So I kind of am pulling away from the community, but kind of not. Like I only watch certain ones now because of the way it's been going. I don't like clicks for views. I don't like clickbait ones. Another big no-no for me and other channels, like watching other channels. If they go out there and they're getting in the cop's face and they're trying to provoke them, then they're not accomplishing anything. Exactly. There's always going to be greed. You got that right. It's like I tell people, I'm not there for the money. I mean, for me to be able to go out and show them like nature and the cemeteries and stuff, yeah, I may need, some help with that because, I am on a fixed income, but I'm not going to be out there begging for it. Like if somebody asks, hey, put your PayPal out, I will. But, they have to ask for it, not me just automatically putting it out. Or I tell them to go to my about page, and it's right there. All they have to do is connect to it. Like, I've had people say, oh, I'm going to do research on her. I'm going to find out all the bad about her. And the funny thing is, I've never been arrested, so there's nothing that they could find. Yeah, my biggest pet peeve is the ones that they're not doing it for the right reason. If they're all about the money or all about just a show, then they're not doing it for the right reason. And there are some of them I see that they're constantly asking for donations. I'm like, you complain about somebody else doing it, but yet you're doing it on your own channel. So yeah, it's simple to ask 1 or 2 times for help, but not on every live stream, and not every 10 minutes or 5 minutes. We all need a little help every once in a while, but you just don't push it. They should have want to help you, not you making them help. Yeah, exactly. There's one channel I used to watch, but then I still watch them, but I noticed before that they were constantly asking for help. And this is not A1 community, but Adventures with a Purpose. They had a few guys that were with them that left, and they were pointing out the same thing that I noticed, that the guy is constantly asking for help or putting out his merch. link out there, like saying, go buy my merch. It helps for this, it helps for that. And a lot of stuff that I was seeing that they had weren't exactly new stuff. Like I started catching on like it was the same stuff. It weren't nothing new. I mean, yeah, they're doing it to cause for the right reasons in a way, like as far as helping people, but they're playing their people or their followers with, getting the donations and all that. I would love to see the money go more into either the equipment or like actually helping the families that they try to help. Because what Adventures with a Purpose do, they go and try to find people that are missing that might be in the water or something like that. And that happens. Like hell, I'd even said that like I'll put it out there. I don't always can go out and do a live stream out and about. A lot of times health wise I can't. You wanna, just like idiots out there. Here, I'll put it out there, see this? You just act ridiculous, and this is what I'm talking about, the behavior. And that's why they are blocked. Let's see. I'm gonna see something. The stupidity. Now you're just mad because they don't have a wrench, and I started seeing their real ways. And I haven't been on their channel for a while. So I just pretty much kick them out. They're blocked, so they can do whatever. And they can come back on many different channels, but that's how they talk. And they probably go, well, that was just a clone. Well, hate to tell you this, but I don't think so. Um, they had a person that was always on their live stream that I noticed recently hadn't been on there for a while. So what I've done was just walked away from them. In the last week or so, I'd pop in, maybe say hey, but in reality, I don't support the behavior. So then I seen a video and it started pointing out how they really are and how they've been acting and what they're doing. And so I couldn't support it. So I left that channel completely. Which I don't care. I really don't care for the way they behave. He's just judgmental, and I think he's got some issues. He hates himself so much that he's got to spread his hate around. Um, I know by the talk, like, I'll look at them, because I'm gonna tell you like it is. They can be a lot of clones out there, but one thing is, they will never speak the same way as the real person does. You know, each person has a certain wording and how they talk. And I actually had somebody, kind of point that out to me. And I started watching it and watching it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. They are certain people, like a lot of people have a certain way how they say things. Yeah. And the behavior. Earlier, he wished I was dead or something like that. And I was like, well, that shows your real behavior. So I've already unsubscribed from their behavior because of their behavior, not because of what they did tonight. It's the behavior. I always say if they're not respectful, then they don't need to be here. Yeah, you probably will start seeing people pointing out how his behavior is. It's just like I have somebody that said I had all the facts about somebody, and I didn't. I don't always pay attention to live streams or any of that. Exactly. Like, I don't watch this guy. Like, I haven't watched the channel in a while, like, probably a week. Maybe a few days ago, 5 days ago, or something like that. And I just stopped watching. Because, I noticed the behavior and how they were acting, and, how they're always crying that somebody did them wrong, or that it's not true, and this, that, and another. And it's just the behavior. Like, I have nothing against some of them that, I have nothing against people that goes and watch their channel. But if you go and watch their behavior, you'll realize that they never did change. And if they did change, they changed for the worst. And there's a lot of channels that are being that way. I've noticed a few of them that way. I've seen some of the channels that were good in the beginning, and then once they started getting the subscribers, they changed completely how they are and how they do their cop watching auditing. Like, I've seen how they changed, and it's like, what the hell? They let the subscribing count get to their heads. And it's just like some people with big egos. You give them you give them praise, and then their ego just keep inflating. I always said, I'm gonna be me, and if somebody don't like it, oh well. But even if I get 1,000 subscribers, I'm not gonna act the way that a lot of them has, because it's not about the money to me, and it's not about the views. Sure, I would like a lot of people watching, but I'm not gonna get mad. It's no big deal to me. You're gonna gain and lose subscribers because they don't like what you do or what you say. Yeah, it's just you gotta like I don't if I get monetized, I get monetized. I'm not gonna change who I am. If I get monetized, I'm gonna put it to use. If it's to, help people out, like somebody that's less fortunate, or, help promote the channel better, then yeah. But I'm not gonna change who I am. And honestly, with the monetize, that doesn't mean that you'll get it every month. It may be that YouTube will, they'll save it till you get more. Like they'll let it add up before they send it, or they'll be late. But all honesty, and this sounds kind of like a read, but in reality, you'll make more off of like PayPal, Cash App, people donating than what you'll ever make with YouTube. Exactly, that's the way I see it. Or at least, give back. If you see somebody like a homeless person and you're monetized or whatever, or you get donations, give it back to them. Yeah, right now, if I could afford like water and stuff like that, and I seen some homeless, I would give it to them. I used to do there's a job that I did with Parks and Recs for my city, and there was a few guys that were homeless. When I was going to work, if I brought something extra, I'd give it to them, or I'd bring them some water. That would be what I'd do. And not only that, like when there's things that I had to set up that wasn't so that wasn't enough that I had to be concerned with what they do. I would let them help me set up. Like I'd get the stuff out and they would set it up. Because a lot of times all they want is something to do or a friend to talk to. Not all homeless are bad, and not everybody is a bad person. It's always good to give back to people who are less fortunate or needs the help. As the saying goes, no good deeds go unpunished, or however you want to put it. I do get some sayings backwards, so you'll have to forgive me for that. Yeah, and it can be because you have no restrictions. You may have cops mess with you and other people, but you have a little bit more freedom. I have nothing against people. Sometimes they can't help it. It all depends on what they got. And I've seen sheriffs and cops just in my town just torment the homeless. Matter of fact, at one point they ran out from the city, they ran out the homeless to even worser community or worser part of the town. And they pretty much just treat them like shit. You have to do what you can. Hell, I don't see a problem with somebody getting in their vehicle, turning it into like a home on wheels where they go and explore the United States or whatever country they're in. I see nothing wrong with that. Hell, I kind of see that as you're learning what's different in each state or each community that you go into. Like each city may do something differently than the other. So in a way, it's just like a learning experience. You may go all over around the U.S., but you're still learning something new in each state or in each town. And you also could find the worst of the channels too, or the cities and towns. That'd be a smart idea. I would do that. Really. Hell, that might be a fun. You know, and not only that, but something. I give you an idea or a suggestion. But if you do that, put some videos out of what you see and you know document your journey. That'd be exciting to see. Like for me, I like watching channels that's about learning and stuff or documentations of stuff. Like the paranormal channels, I'll go and watch them. Or the channels that are about adventures, or like some of the cemeteries I know, or some of the channels I know, they go specific cemeteries. Or they'll go to a cemetery and talk about the people in the town that was once there that's not there no more. That's history to me. There's a couple of cemeteries that I like going to because of the age of the people. The time when they were buried and all. And then sometimes I can't read the tombstones or headstones, but I did the best that I can. I just got to find a way to clean some of them. I would love to do that. I was actually me, and my family were working on this one cemetery. It's the city won't do nothing, the county won't do nothing to keep it up. So it's basically up to the people who have family out there, basically. And the people that I guess you would say own the cemetery. I don't know how you would put it. But what I would see is I would see that they don't get the help that they need, so they like anybody that would volunteer and help them clean it up. That'd be awesome to see nude. I would love to see that. Like documenting your journey is like putting a history to it, really. Yeah, you definitely have to put your journey out there. It shows what you're about and what you like. Yeah, I would love to watch some more, do some more stuff like that. Sorry, I was looking for something on Spotify. Exactly, like you said, having no fear at what matter. In my honest opinion, you should. In this world, we shouldn't fear what people think or fear what things could happen. Should just go with where you're at and go with it. I've learned from my health conditions. I've got a pacemaker myself. So I've learned through that, you don't know what the next day may bring. So do the best you can each day and, you know, try to do try to do everything you want. Try to. You don't have to do everything that you want, but just try. Don't let something like I said with me having a pacemaker, don't let that one thing stop you from living your life. Yeah, the first year for me after the pacemaker was rough. It was more the feeling of being broken in a way. At that point, I dealt with health or heart problems for years, and I grown to live with it. And then when that pacemaker came in, that was a whole nother thing, and it was like learning how to actually live normal. My normal was, constantly having heart racing and palpitations and living with it. And then when the pacemaker came in, heartbeat was slower, and it was just different. So it took me a little while to get used to it. And right after I had the pacemaker put in, not too long after that, I ended up losing one of my dogs. Um, the cardiologist, suggested that I get another one. And so I did, and that was the best thing that doctor could have ever recommend. It helped. It gave me something to do or want to do. It gave me the reason to go out and do something. Like when you have a dog, you pretty much have to go out, you got to show them attention, show them that you care. And, you got to do things for the dog. You got to do, letting them out to go potty, taking them for walks. It's all in, you got responsibilities in it. People who, as I call it, down in the dumps, a pet can help them get out of that. And that's what my lab pit mix did for me. She was very, very well trained. Like, if she seen a squirrel and I said no, she would listen. And she was very protective. She wouldn't bite anybody, but if she sensed somebody was not good, she wouldn't let them near her. She'd always stand between me and them. But she also go off of if I trusted the person or not. So yeah, it all depends on what kind of animal you have, and I've kind of learned from that. That experience with the dog and the heart surgery and all that, it definitely taught me something. After 3 heart surgeries, you kind of feel like you're broken or you're not one whole thing, so you have to really find yourself again. And it took me a little while, but I finally did. I got to the point where I had to learn to not care what people think. I know from my experiences, it doesn't matter what they think, it's a matter of what I think and how I treat myself. I recommend people to, go outside their box or, find somebody that, say they've had issues and live a day in their shoes and you'll understand why they are the way they are. You just can't never judge a book by its cover. You know, I'm actually made it past the age that the doctors didn't think I would make, too. So that's a blessing in itself. So, I enjoy it, knowing that where I came from and where I'm at now, I enjoy it. You just have to live the life one day at a time and keep moving forward. You can't let anything stop you. I said this live stream wouldn't be as long as it is, but I made it longer than what I thought. Which is fine, it's no big deal. I actually appreciate it, and I needed this. I needed to do a live stream like this. All honesty, I needed this. I do appreciate everybody that came in. It did definitely help. I was in one of those moods I didn't want to do anything, and not that I was sad or anything. I just didn't have the energy to do anything, and I just been so busy. Exactly, nude. Exactly. Um, what was the age they gave me was 29 to 30, maybe lucky to get 30. Um, but what they were expecting 28, 29 if I didn't have the surgeries. The first heart surgery did not go well. The doctor didn't have all the information to find out where the heart was misfiring. And then the second time, my original cardiologist, he did a monitor that was a month long, and that helped the surgeon, the electric, whatever they want to call it, for heart surgery and all. Basically, what he does is he basically does the electrical components of your heart. And so with that, he was able by the second surgery fix the problem. And then a few days after that, I have to had a pacemaker put in. Um, and that was because it was overcorrected. But could I complain? No, because I am 32 years old and I've lived past to what they said I wouldn't make it if I didn't have the surgery. So that in itself is blessing. And even after the surgery, like it took me about a month to bounce back, 2 months. But really, when right after the surgery and everything, the third surgery with her pacemaker put in, probably within a few days to a week, I started noticing I was having more energy. So I realized I really did need that. You question things like that. Do I really need that surgery or do I really need this? And then when it actually helps you, you're like, yep, I needed that. And a lot of people don't see that. Now, Nude, has it played better since I put myself on the phone instead of laptop? Because I think it's a signal thing, and um with my phone, there's a thing it strengthens up the Wi-Fi, so that might be part of it. Yeah, it's the internet then at low rates. That's why it does that. I'm supposed to have higher speed, but the thing won't. I've had Spectrum come out more than once, and they're not fixing it. So I'll probably have to call them back out and get them to fix it. I'm just too lazy to do that anytime soon. That's just me. I'm just lazy enough not to. I really just don't want to deal with Spectrum. I just hate their work. It's like their stuff never really works right. We used to have TV with them, and I mean, every so often, like every week or so, I would have to reboot the TV boxes or reboot the internet. We had a landline. They would fix it, and then that same day it would go out, or the next day. So we got to the point where we didn't even call them out to fix it because we got tired of it. And so another issue they gave us was we'd pay off the bill, we would be behind, and so we'd pay it off, and then they say we owe them more. And it's like, really? So no, we left them for that reason, and then went back to them to get internet because the company went with the TV is like a streaming kind of thing. So we had to have the internet to have their TV. So it kind of worked out in the long run. I mean, you just have to reboot my internet or my internet box and go from there, see what happens. I'm just not doing it today. Hell, we had a power surge the other day, and I mean, that itself just threw everything off. Like the internet was kind of spotty, and then it just weren't working right after that. And then it got better, so I just may have to reset the internet box. But yeah, that's another thing, that's a learning experience in itself, just going with the flow and letting it do its thing. Like I'm one of those people, if something works good, or like even like let's say medication wise, and somebody has similar condition or same condition, if the one medication kind of works good for me, I would, suggest it. It's like I'm on antibiotics. Not antibiotics, but for I'm on shots for migraine. I had somebody that said they had quite a bit of migraines. Sorry, I got emails, so I had to ask somebody a question. Yeah, sometimes all you can do is, work with what you got. Sometimes you'll see something that don't work and you're like, eh. And you call out somebody to fix it and they fix it a couple of times and then you still have the same issue. You kind of go like heck with it. That's just how I am. Like if I have to continuously dealing with like with Spectrum, that's another, that's an example. With like the internet or like when we had a TV box. Eventually you just say to hell with it and just live with what you got. Yeah, I'm very one of those. And if I like something and or like with the migraine medication that a shot I take once a month. If it works for me, I'll suggest it to somebody who suffers from migraines quite a bit. And it may work for them and it may not. One of the reasons I like the shot that I take now for my migraines, not necessarily for the medicine itself, but the care I get from the people who sends it. And they also have it's a charity program. But what they do is they see your income and then they see if your your insurance will pay for it. And if not, then this charity program will pay for it. And that's been a blessing in itself. So that's why I would recommend that medication or that company, as a maker of something. Let's see. Exactly, nude. Just enjoying the ride. Matter of fact, the more money you make, the more issues that come with it. I'm sure you've heard that statement. The more money you get, the more hell you get. And there's definitely the truth about that. It's like, it's like I tell people, the more money you get, the more issues you get. Or it's new problems instead of, it won't be exactly the old problems, it'll be more problems added to it. It's like if somebody wins the lottery and their friends know it, the true friends wouldn't ask for help or ask about the money or get the money or try to get money from them. But the ones who are not the true friend, they become greedy and they would want you to help. So it's all in, I call it human nature. That's just how people are. Exactly, nude. Yeah, Mother Nature and nature really, it's it's the best way to go, like you said. 'Cause once you go with what's natural or what's the right way to go, you're pretty good. But if you don't, then you're really not doing so good. I know it's going to be an interesting ride. I don't expect my life to be average, an average one. Exactly. You got that right. In all honesty, though, when the water falls from the sky or any of that, that it actually is more nutrients to land than it is to take water from your hose and try to water your plants and your garden, whatever you got that you think needs watering or you water on a daily basis. It's better to have floor or have the rain come in because the rain has nutrients in it. And it's better than any of these fertilizers you can get from these fertilizer factories. Like what they put in fertilizer compared to what's in the rain wins all the way. Now I get a kick out of this, and I'll say it like this: like people say, if parents told one kid or that kid not to do something, and they find a loophole in it. You know, that's what people do. They try to find a loophole in things, and you don't need to. If you were really meant to have something, it would have been there already. Because, like I say, if it's meant to be, it will happen. Or, as my mother says, my favorite phrase is, um, what was it? I was gonna say, we'll make do. You know, that's another one of my phrases. We'll make do, or we'll get by somehow. And there's other phrases that I can't quite remember. And there's some things, and coming off of what you're saying, um, one of the things that I say, is it's better to wait for something and than to chase after, what you want. Because in reality, it may not be what you need. It may be just a desire. I just say, let's put it like this way, a prime example. If you sit and do your research and then take a break and do some more research for a job, you'll find the right job for you. And, I did home health aid for a while, so, I learned a lot from it. So from my first client to my last one, by the time I got to my last client, I had already learned so much that, if there was something like their severe dementia and they're combative or they're hard to handle, you kind of learn through all your clients that you had before to see, you try different things to see what works on them because you have experience with other clients that one thing may work better than the others. It may work for one person or it may work for multiple people. It just depends on it. So, like my thing is with people, if you're expecting praise from a person, you're really not happy with yourself. You don't need somebody to recognize what you're doing. If you know it's a good thing, what you're doing is a good cause, then you just shouldn't need somebody to praise you for it. A lot of people just want to be praised for what's going on or what they've done. And it's not to being brave, it's just doing what you have to do. Yeah, I also say this. It's kind of like people who feel the need to constantly attack somebody. They judge them, but in reality, they don't know. They don't know what people have. They don't know what they're going through. I'm fine with people hating what I do. I'm fine with people not liking everything I do. I'm not here to please anybody. I'm just here to be me. And all honestly, there's only one of me. There ain't nobody else um that's gonna influence me to be different. I'm gonna be me, and if I can help somebody, I do. Better when you can help somebody than to help yourself and not be grateful for what happens. I see it when people who judge other people, is that they're very insecure about themselves, and they they're in it for the wrong reasons. They're too busy judging other people than themselves. And it's like, you gotta love yourself. There's some people who their whole purpose in doing YouTube is to break down people, turn them, make them feel like shit. Like I've seen it where a channel is basically nothing but issues or problems. It's like people who judge somebody have some issues with themselves that they need to work on. There's the one person that's on YouTube now who's always like they've got a feud with this person or that person, and then they have like more followers, and then they got to be judgmental of their followers, and then they start unmodding people, and then they start treating their followers or their subscribers like shit. And it's like you should be treating everybody with respect. And if you're not so secured of yourself, then you need to look in the mirror and find out why. It's all in how you take care of people and how, if you love yourself, you can love somebody else. You know, God made us to love one another, not hate one another. And that's where people let the devil in and they change. It's like, I don't know the movie, but it's like people who, around Christmas time, I should say, they go back to their younger days and they go to try to fix their future. They have to go through all these events in their life where something didn't work out or something wasn't right, and they needed that Christmas past to show what they're doing and where they're at and how to fix it, where they learn what they need to do. Like I was watching a movie earlier last night, well, tonight. It was about a girl. She went on um like she kept dreaming and all her ex-boyfriends would come in and she had to learn who she really, loved and how to fix situations. And that story is so true. Like, you might have hurt somebody in your past and they may not be over it, and truly you start seeing it, and then you want to help them with their self-esteem, give them a little boost. You want to help them instead of letting them continue to be in one of those states where they don't want to they don't want to view the help or get what they need. They want to do it all on their own. Everybody needs help once in a while. I always say you can't help others until you help yourself, and you can't receive help until you help your own self. And I've seen things like people don't believe that their relatives could be like their guardian angel, but in reality, I've seen too much proof for me to say, yeah, your family is your guardian angels. When they're gone, they still look over you. Hell, they may see you're upset or something, your relatives that have passed, and you may be reminded of something that they would do or something that they did, and that brightens up your day. But Nude, I appreciate you being here and having this discussion. I like these kind of discussions, and hopefully I'll catch you on another live stream and we can get you on panel and we can just do like we're doing, talking about the facts and talking about really how we see things. Each person sees something different. It's just like this. I could see people. It's like playing matchup. Like if you, let's say you had a clock and it has all this one or all these things, and then you go to another one, or it looks like the same. You kind of happen to pick out what's different. It's kind of like that. Like everybody's different. It's just how we cope with it that makes a difference. It's like I believe if somebody has to put down somebody, they're really not happy with themselves, and they really got to look back and say, why do I put people down? Like what makes me do that? Yeah, I couldn't do a live stream every day. I don't have the energy anymore. Um, when I broke my wrist, and then afterwards I had some other health issues that came up. I'm slowly bringing myself back onto doing panels or doing live streams. I slowly just work back into it. At one point, I was like in July, I was on a ventilator, and a few weeks to a week after that, I went to a park. And mind you, this is summertime. The heat could have caused an issue, but I pushed myself to keep going. I don't know how I wasn't subscribed to that one. Thank you for pointing it out, though, and sharing the link with me. That just helped me find them. Yeah, I know who he is, and yeah, I was subscribed to him, but I don't know why it wasn't there. That's the sad part. I was subscribed to him, and then you know, and that's something YouTube does. If you don't watch them every day or watch them enough, they'll unsubscribe you from that channel. I'm constantly having to look at my subscriptions, who I'm subscribed to and who I'm not. And if one's missing, then I go and search it and then add it. And I'll tell you, hot chocolate is definitely good for cold weather. I had a coffee last night and it helped a little bit, but it didn't knock me out like I wanted it to. Yes, it still takes the subway. It's still, yep. Even if you put the bell on all notifications, and if you don't go to that channel every time, or like not every time, but you don't go to it in so many months, they actually do unsubscribe you from them. I've actually had people that I've subscribed to in the past. You go, why haven't you been on my channel? I'm like, I just realized I weren't subscribed to you. Evidently, they knocked my subscription off. Yeah, they definitely do that. And another way, if you're not getting notification of people being live or producing videos, putting out content, it's easier to go back to their channel, either unsubscribe or hit the bell for no notification, and then put it back to all notifications. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. They like to do that to people. Yeah, I just made one of the dogs mad. I just woke him up. He was snoring. He hasn't felt great because of this weather. We had all the rain Friday. Thursday and Friday we had a lot of rain. So it didn't make him feel so good. I might have to get me some sleep pretty soon. Probably within the next 30 minutes to an hour, I'm going to have to call it quits and take a nap. 'Cause I have to get up and check on something in a little bit in so many hours. Yeah, I have to check on something because something that was supposed to be done weren't done. So I have to check to see if it was done. But yeah, YouTube will do that to you though. I've had people that were subbed to me and then all of a sudden they go, "Oh, I haven't seen you live. When were you last live?" And I tell them, "Oh, I was live the other day." And they go, "Oh, but I didn't see you. I didn't get the notification." And that's, yeah, I kicked myself off. Sorry. Yeah, you might catch me somewhere else. I've got to get going myself pretty soon. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in, everybody that's came in. Maybe the next few times you come in, or next time you come in, or whenever you can come up on panel. You know, I do appreciate your talk and how everything, you're stating the obvious, and the facts. So I really do appreciate that. At least I know there's somebody else that thinks similar to I do or like me. But yeah, I'm gonna get going, everybody, so I can get me some rest. I've got to get stuff done today. The rain that we got pushed everything back. So I definitely got to get it done. If y'all take care of yourselves, and thank you everybody that came in. Nude, thank you for coming in and having this discussion with me. I appreciate it. All right, see you later, and everybody have a good, blessed day, and may your week become pretty good, and you continue having a blessed weekend and week, and may something really good happen to you. Maybe a blessing in disguise. But thank you everybody that showed up, and I will see y'all again sooner or later. I may be live in a few days. I may be live in 2 weeks. You never know. I'll catch y'all in the next one. See ya.